E aí, e aí? E aí no YouTube, e aí no YouTube? E aí no YouTube, e aí no YouTube? E aí na Twitch, e aí na Twitch? E aí na Twitch, e aí na Twitch? Isso aí, galera. Vamos começar mais uma live aqui. Vou botar o chat aqui do lado. E vamos embora. A quarta parte aqui. Felizmente, outra live lá caiu a energia. Depois voltou de um tempo, voltou. Agora... já foi já em Damasco, em Acre. Cafézinho brabo. Ai, ai.
Damn fool going out of his mind. What is that fool running?
Takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Vizinha. É, a gente foi em Damasco. É, Damasco. Acre, agora em Jerusalém. A gente vai para Jerusalém. Vamos pro Brownie. Vai direto pro Brownie. Brower. Alguma coisa assim. E aprendi como é que funciona a mecânica de já achar o assassino. Tem que fazer as... tipo mais side quests. Fácil, não é tranquilo.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation.
Bom dia, TF. Como é que você tá, meu nobre?
He has no true claim to the
Tá
position.
começando cedo que regaçando. Já quero finalizar esse jogo hoje.
This is not some slaver we're discussing.
Com a vontade já de zerar ele, já partir pro segundo já.
I suggest you plan your attack
Pô,
carefully.
mané. Aí, bolada tuas lives de... Não, não é tua não, é do Terminator. Confundi. O moleque manda umas lives lá de Resident Evil. Porra, vou pegar pra estudar, cara.
Be out with it.
As you wish.
Pegar pra estudar.
Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque.
E que era tu que fazia, mas não, lembrei que tu faz só Free Fire. É bom, live de Free Fire é bom. Eu não curto o jogo, mas eu acho maneiro. Meu sobrinho joga, já até falei pro meu sobrinho, cabeça. Moleque, porra, moleque se amarra no Free Fire, mano. Cada gosta, né, Battle Royale, ainda mais agora que acho que tá tipo... tem tipo um Team Deathmatch. Tipo um Team Deathmatch, não sei se... Pô, acordou, bom dia, cara. Muito bom dia pra você. Faça um dia excepcional hoje. Você possa fazer um dia excepcional hoje, irmão. Faça bastante conteúdo. Faça bastante conteúdo, produza bastante. Caralho, ainda bem. Ah, é? Foi tu? Ah, então beleza, pô. Acho que foi o Terminator também que fez Resident Evil, os antigos, mano. Assim, eu já joguei, mas nunca zerei, mano. Nunca tive oportunidade, porque eu achei sempre muito difícil também, porra, eu era moleque. Mas eu tô querendo jogar, já. Eu tô jogando o Zero. Eu achei o Zero, assim, na minha concepção, fácil. Não achei tão difícil assim, não. Mas eu vou treinar, pô. Porra, bolado. Fiz todos os Resident Evil, tá lá no meu canal. Pô, vou olhar, mano. Vou olhar. Me amarro, mano. É um jogo assim que eu sempre tive vontade de jogar, mas pela minha falta de habilidade, né? E também medo, né? Vou mentir pra vocês. Caralho. Vou mentir pra você. Sempre tive medo de jogar Resident Evil, porque, porra, eu não sabia jogar, né, cara? Então, porra, eu ia pagar mó micão, mano. Caralho. O maluco não sabe jogar Resident Evil. É igual um jogo de FPS. Jogo de FPS qualquer... Desculpa a gíria, mas qualquer burro sabe. Qualquer burro sabe.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Thief! You are filth!
Vamos arrumar uma confusão? Vai liberar a gente aqui. Beleza. Maneiro, mano. Hoje eu vou trazer Battlefield 5 à noite no canal. Multiplayer ou single? Caralho, tá doidão, mano. Mas é maneiro, mano. Battlefield é bolado. Vamos uma confusãozinha. Hein, aí, fala aí, vai ser o modo online, multiplayer ou... Multiplayer, pô, show, mano. Eu tenho ele também. É PC ou PS4? Tu tem PS4, né? Tu tem PS4.
This will not end well.
É igual tipo a PT4, velho. Tem PS4. O único videogame que eu tenho aqui é Play 2, Play 1, Nintendo Wii. Nintendo Wii. Eu gosto do Wii, cara.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Informação. Ah.
Infidel, die!
What is that?
Can't take much more of this!
Consume the land! Thousands of lives are lost in its defense!
Cara, eu não posso. Ah, eu tenho que esperar esse boiola.
What would cause him to run like that?
Sabia que eu tinha que esperar ele, não.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
Volte até o destinatário.
Infidel!
Can't take much more of this!
Entendi. Pô, missãozinha tranquila. Tem umas aí no nossa Assassin's Creed que é complicado, negócio de destruir. Não entendi nada daquela porra. Meu filho.
Infidels, you will die here.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
You can't take much more of this.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Seni yenemeyeceğim.
E aí, Douzinho? Douzinho, beleza, meu nobre? Como é que você tá? Bom dia. O café já acabou já. Meu cafezinho. E aí, tudo certinho, meu nobre? Como é que você tá, cara? Dormiu bem? Ou não dormiu? A faca eu acho muito melhor, mano. É esprada. Puta que pariu. Espada de acho. Dormir ainda, pô, cara. Daqui a pouco tu vai descansar um pouco, meu nobre.
Good. I should be safe here.
Descansar que é bom, mano.
In the chaos, I managed to grab
Mas
this
continua
one of the
assistindo aí.
guards. Perhaps it'll be of use
Isso
to me.
aí. A dormir é bom, mano. Caralho, me amarro, velho. Apesar de eu ter problema também pra dormir, né, cara? Tem um probleminha pra dormir. Eu acordo muito cedo, cara. Acho que pelo fato do meu trabalho eu acordar bastante cedo. Só que eu já tava indo, eu fui dar uma olhadinha. Pô, obrigado, cara. Obrigado pela prestigiação, mano. Tome. Ai, tomou-lhe aquela cravada na nuca aí. Pô, chatão os caras, mano. Ó, já.
Why is he running around now?
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
I just ran.
I wonder what scared him. Why would anyone want to do that?
É bom, cara. Aí voltando, porra, aí eu tô de férias. Aí por isso que tá tendo live todo dia. A partir de mês que vem vai ser uma live uma vez por mês, né? Aí já meus inscritos aí mais antigos já sabem já. Esse mês é férias e eu me desligando da porra toda. Desligando de casa, desligando da porra toda. Então vou fazer minha jogatina, né, cara? Pra dar aquela distraída. Mas a partir de mês que vem já voltar com força, volto com força em tudo. Volto com força em tudo.
see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the one at the
É
western
isso,
edge of
Dozinho.
Solomon's
Obrigado
temple.
aí, meu velho. Se
I was
você
on my way
puder,
just
se
now.
inscreve. Se você não é
So
inscrito,
much
se
death.
inscreve aí.
Worried
E
that our true
sempre
leader might return
até
and
o...
bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone
É live
appointed in
direto.
Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Lá, vamos atrás dele. Dá uns tapa.
فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك. أيها المرتد!
You cannot run forever!
أيها المرتد!
This is none of my concern.
Caralho, acertou o parceiro.
You will die here. Önümden nokta ederim. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Bu tarafa. Gel buraya.
Dá pra se esconder aqui não.
اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه!
Kaçman fayda etmez.
سأطاردهم!
Não tem que enfrentar eles não, mano.
Kaybetmeyin onu.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. When will people...
Gel buraya.
Trocar com os caras. Filho da puta, né?
He won't
Vem.
get away.
Cara da puta. 5, vocês são fracão. Toma.
This is a waste of my time. Come back here. With me while you still can.
Tome.
Die, infidel! So we've murder nearby.
I'm poor and sick. Please, have any money? Food. I'm so hungry. You almost killed me.
هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟ لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. لص حقير. Take yourself from my sight. Good sir. I'm just an old man. Please be careful. هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟ Someone save me from this madman!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Ah, porra, dei mole. Ué, agora que eu me liguei. Caralho.
فليكن ذلك الأمر على ذلك ثمن خطاياك.
Stop this man before he kills again!
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Que roubar ele.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
أنت حسانا. موت أيها اللص.
As pernilongas estão pegando minha perna.
My family's sick and
Are you a friend of mine?
Could you
No,
spare a
so
few
get away.
coins?
لص حقير.
What's he doing that for?
سأقطع يديك.
Has he lost his mind?
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
think I've seen everything now.
E aí,
فليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
ادفع ثمن خطاياك. كافر! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
caralho, templário filho da puta, mano. Aqui. Arte. Isso. Ai, seu puta.
بشيم اللازم.
Vou acender um durma bem. Bem.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Tem um negócio aqui. Café. E a gente continuar a live. E aí?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. أنت حثالة. الموت الكافر.
Me while you still can. You killed that guy, I saw you.
ثمن خطاياك.
Kenara çek. Ne istiyorsun? Bir şey mi der? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kenara çekil.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution, perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
أنت حثالة.
Why are you doing this to me?
Hey.
Something's wrong.
I'll get you!
Be calm. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yemedim.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What happened?
I wonder what happened to us.
Who's responsible for this?
Bora, bora.
Stand before you.
That was not very nice.
Did you see that?
Gözünüzü dört. Gel buraya. Gel buraya.
I don't need to watch this. Maybe you haven't looked, but you already lost.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
How can one expect to defeat you?
This isn't right.
Mocão.
تمام خطاياك. لا تفلت مني.
Don't kill me! Help! Help!
You're a dead man. You're mine.
Someone! Guards! I saw him kill someone!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! I have consumed the land, and
Para.
thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding memory to a
Bora,
more
vou
recent
matar o
one.
cara.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Wrong.
No, infidel! Come on, خطاياك! Oh, this is not... You will not get away from me! May God have mercy on your soul!
sacrifice.
What happened here? This is terrible. Stop this! I need help! Please, anyone! Foolish old man, leave now! I need help!
God favors me. You will not win.
How can one expect to defeat me? May God have mercy on your soul.
Come back here.
I'll chase you down! You, come! See what I do of her!
Yeah. God favors me. You will not win.
I'll get you! I can After him! Faster! This won't be too difficult. You will not get away from me! Come on.
This will not end well.
This won't be too difficult.
Thank you, my boy. I
Beleza.
only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Pay for your sins. Stop running! You cannot escape! I can hear you breathing.
Who's responsible for this?
Human. What is it?
There's evidence! You cannot run forever! Find out where he went! You are not supposed to be here. Leave. You have no business.
I will
here.
catch you!
Leave.
Give up! You nowhere to run!
ماذا حدث هنا؟
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that. Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
What curse you are! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succuba! Guards, kill him!
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا يليكن ذلك لا أطيع تريد أن تموت؟ يليكن ذلك فسوف أنهي تريد أن
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
Era isso que eu ia fazer, né? Tipo,
I wanted power. There was
dar esse ruimzão aí. Mas tá tranquilo. Tá nada não.
Opportunity to murder innocents.
not
O que importa é zerar.
Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Espero que o Luana acorde lá para as 10, 11 horas. Vou poder jogar bastante.
Do you know what it feels like?
Apesar que se der, pelo andar da carruagem, acho que eu vou zerar antes dela acordar. Vamos ver. Zerar. Domingão tem parte 1. E aí edito as thumbs, que eu tenho que editar essas thumbs, estão todas repetidas, Assassin's Creed, assim, parte 1, parte 2, parte 3, parte 4. Como eu tô fazendo live todo dia, não tem como ficar editando toda hora. Aí, porra. Aquela cravada violenta. Agora vamos enfrentar o exército.
إنه ينهك لنا اقبضوا عليه تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك لن يكون ذلك عسيرا تريد أن تموت؟ تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك
What's got into it? What is he doing?
All I ask is for a quick
You won't get away from me! I know this city well. I will find you. I see him. He's over there. Stop running! You cannot escape! You hide like a rat! What's got him so bored?
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Yeah.
A crusade for what? Ignorance?
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
Filhinho.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Aí vai pedir pra ir pra mais AF. Falar. A gente vai acordar.
We done already? Get up. Whatever you say, Doc.
Quando tu vai, eu vou pegar
I'm ending the
chá.
session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it...
O maluco tem cara de francês, mano.
Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Adoro esse bagulho, mano.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Mandou deita logo no Animus.
Just select the memory you'd like to visit.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first.
Pegar a
I have
garrafa.
questions.
Ask then.
Pode
I'll do
ficar
my
bem.
best to
Correndo
answer.
tá.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder old Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Caralho.
Is the answer not
Pegue
obvious?
aqui na
The
internet.
Templars
Eu te
desire
pego.
control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in a crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Agora é outra espada. É aquela bolada.
He's going to run into someone. What is he running from?
Para Damasco.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallam has asked
Daqui a
I
pouco
take
vou
the life
começar a
of one they call
mijadeira.
Jubair.
Correr pra mijar.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Dirty thief! I'll have your head for
Away with you.
Beleza.
Infidel, die!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Bu iki dönümden gitmedi.
Out of the way!
Geldi buraya. Someone needs to end. Belki farkında kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
ثمن خطاياك. يا لها من مضيعة.
This is a waste of my time.
Beni yenemeyecek.
Horrível.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to...
Queria outra espada.
Please, all I ask is for a few coins.
Aquele maluco, cara. Porra, odeio maluco.
He seems to be in a hurry.
ارحل! انت ارحل من هنا!
Hurting me!
Tá me chamando, caralho?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
أنت تتبع طريق الصالح.
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin.
Foda-se, eu te salvei.
Get him! You've left me no choice. You must die.
Guard, stop him!
Die! Infidel! You'll never get away! Get him! Out of the way! You've chosen the wrong side. Infidel! Come back here! You've chosen the wrong side. Human side here!
طبعا خطايا.
Yes! Yes! Yes! There's nowhere to run!
He's a murderer. Why is he doing that?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
So we've murder nearby.
His army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to
Turn
pay.
back now.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Stop.
They say
You must not trespass here.
a crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness.
No, you don't understand. I have
yourself.
nothing.
Pester someone else.
سوف يؤذي
Leave
نفسك
our
هذا.
city. I'm so hungry. Away with the filth.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
His hırsız.
What have I done wrong?
Gebereceksin.
What's he doing that for?
Oi, Jesus.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. A fleet
What
has
a
more
fool
than
is
something.
How
I'm poor
reckless
and
can one
sick
get?
and hungry.
I wonder what he's up to.
انتهى الأمر. Stand in defense of our great civilization.
Please.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. He's going to hurt someone. I know it.
Why would he going to hurt himself?
Caralho, vai, caralho.
Come no further.
Do something.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası
Out here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Porra,
Now I can
tá
finally return to
difícil.
Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Ai, ai.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Fires of war consume the land. And
Is there a reason for this nonsense? When will he stop acting like a fool?
Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Leave now.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Morri.
Geber kafir! Yakınlarda. Burada! Gel buraya!
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Gel buraya! Belanı ver.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Pay for your sin! I'll have your head! Gel buraya! Çekil kenara! Çabuk! Veremeyeceksin. İmkansız. Kaçmasına izin vermiyorum! Gel buraya! Geber kafir! Yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki hazırda değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki hazırda değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Alright, where are you?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, my family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family is sick and dying.
Go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Andy,
Exactly what you need.
por favor.
Strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted he, might favor
Stop acting like a child.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
All I ask is for... Oh, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can
Tem
be
que roubar
arranged,
eles, ó.
but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the
Cheio já de
madrasa.
beber as coisas.
He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
What would make someone move so fast? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He tempts us always.
My,
Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din.
Finest wares in all the land.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels.
To the right place.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence.
Caralho, esses malucos são chatos, cara. Os caras de doido. Bom dia, meu amor. Minha rainha.
سوف آتي إليك. توقف عن الجري.
الموت للكافر.
Fires of war consume the land. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Fica de olho nesses malucos.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard make shot, there will be no stopping him. Someone get hurt. Yes, you're mine. Say you're in debt. You can't escape. You'll never get away. What are you doing?
Caralho! Porra! Tá difícil, hein? Os caras fazem um montinho em cima. É as porra desses esquizofrênicos do diabo. Porra! Vai tomar no cu. Vai tomar no cu também. Porra. Puto já, caralho. Caralho. Porra. Fico puto, caralho. Essas mulher chata pra caralho. Pedinte. Ai.
Watch yourself. They leave horrors in their wake. I beg of you. Might be avenged. Come see what I have to offer. You don't hurt someone at that speed. Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
We found the place. It's just as you
Aí
described
de
it.
perto desses esquizofrênicos. As porra desses caras malucos. Estão aí. Porra, chato pra caralho. Esperar ele sair da aglomeração ali pra poder roubar.
Soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here.
Porra.
You still have the letter.
Pô, chatão feião, mano. Os caras aí.
You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Vamos esperar aí. Tá aí. Passa.
You seem to know exactly what you want. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Come see what I have to offer. Everything perfectly priced. Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Surrounded by false knowledge. created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once learned, these texts can no longer do harm. Though our fathers dwelt in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubayer sees things the way they truly
Dá
are.
umas porradas nele.
Poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools.
Tentar fazer o outro. Tentar. Não vou ficar matando pra tentar fazer essas mini side quests aí. Pra entrar no biquinho, talhar uma mamona nele. Que caralho! Faz aqui, vai. Esse caçador, filho da puta. Vem aqui. Vem aqui, caçador. Vem. Filha da puta. Porra, chato pra caralho. Cacete. Ó, o cara do nada se mete na porra do assunto que não é dele. Caralho. Tá do filho da puta. Do nada ele se mete num assunto que não é dele. Aí cai na porrada comigo. Ah, filha da puta. Pô, tio tu mesmo, mano. Lá no cu. Do nada o cara tá se metendo. A porrada foi com o outro, ele tá. Ei, caralho, maluco? Tá porra? Ai, Jesus, Senhor. Dá-me paciência. Ai, meu filho, para de falar, cara. Anda.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Barra daqui. Falou.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Want a bargain?
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I need... No, you don't have soul. I have nothing to say for money.
You want to kill me?
Olha lá.
How dare you?
This won't be too good. How can one expect to defeat me? How can one expect to defeat me? This won't be too difficult.
Caralho, veio um monte de fofoqueiro. Quem que é o fofoqueiro?
May God have mercy on your soul.
Puta, cara, o cara se mete. Ai, acho.
You live a lie. surrounded
Ah,
by
eu vou
false
matar, mano.
knowledge,
Eu vi, eu vou matar.
created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered.
Caralho, se eu ver esses caçadores, eu vou matar. Se vier pra cima, eu vou matar. Ó, logo um facanão no meio do cu.
Jubayer sees
Olha lá.
things the way they
Filha da
truly
puta,
are.
né, cara?
Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
I'll teach you to take a fight. That man is asking for it.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree. So speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Where is... I will catch you! He's hiding there! Get him!
Step aside!
Look out!
Quickly! Don't let him escape! He hides like a rat.
I've done nothing to deserve it!
There's a murderer loose.
I give up. He's gone.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Tadinho.
There will be no stopping him.
What is that man thinking?
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours.
Eu matei.
Defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
Just a little
Watching,
money, I beg of you.
waiting.
Please, sir, have any money?
Be strong.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
I've much to sell.
No, you don't understand. I have I've seen everything now.
How dare you? That's
God
one
save
of a
him.
kind.
He's gone mad.
For today only, I've decided to leave now.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Ô, cacete. Ei. Temo. Ai, Jesus. Vai pra trás, meu filho. Isso. Agora sai. Eita.
Valued your life. You won't do that again. Have you gone mad?
Please, sir, have any money? You don't understand. I have nothing.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted in
Foi Caralho! Porra, como é que... Ah, mano, como é que vocês viram, cara? Vai se fuder, mano. Caralho. Vira o cara essa caralhada. Pare.
You will not get away from me. You'll never get away.
Caralho. Ei, meu filho.
God favors me. You will end your life.
Ai não, cagão. Toma, cagão. Agora tu grita, filha da puta. Vai, pedinte. Isso. Ah, mano, quer saber? Não vou fazer essa porra, não. Ficar perdendo tempo aí. Vou ficar perdendo tempo nessa porra, não. Ah, vou me irritar mais, não.
What is it? You are filth. I'll have your hand for that.
Stop it, please.
You dare steal in my presence?
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair
Vou dar uma
is
mijada.
obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Die, thief! Die, thief! Thief! You are filth! Die, thief! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Vamos lá. Um alvo, vamos matar. Ai, ai.
Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
فشل حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Find help!
Every single text in the city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see
Podia ligar essa
the
luz
world
aqui
the way
que tá
it truly is.
apagada.
How can you accuse these
Não dá pra
scrolls
vocês
of
me
being
enxergarem.
They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Citizens, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. To keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my words.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
هل تريد قول شيء؟
Please don't leave. Just a few.
It's forbidden for you.
Velhinho!
سوف تموت هنا.
Inho!
Your life is now. Stop running! You cannot escape! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. تنتصر بعد. إنه يهرب إلى طريق مسدود. لقد انتهى.
Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. You cannot escape! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Find him!
سوف آتي إليك.
You won't get away from me!
Vem, Eli!
You will die here! You will not win!
They seem safe, but it is a trick. Fell words give way to evil deeds. Look around. All the land is consumed.
Down, infidels! You cannot run forever! Down, infidels! Move! Move! Get out of the way! Get away from me! He's attacking me! Stop! You cannot run forever!
What is that man thinking?
You need something?
You are not
Your
supposed
life
to be here!
is
Move
now.
now!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
What are you doing? Move! I will end your life.
Get out of my way! Stay on him! Step aside! Quickly! Move now or be trampled! It's forbidden for you to be here. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced. agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust.
Pay for your sins! Down, infidel! How can one expect to defeat us?
God favors me. You will not win.
Guards, over here!
Get away from me!
Away with you.
People of the mass, you are doing me will only bring you sorrow.
Seni buradan kal. Seni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Seni yenemeyeceksin.
You will not get away from me!
Stop him!
Infidel! You stand no chance against me. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Eu tinha que pegar o filho da puta, ele fugiu.
Preparation is crucial
Trocar
to
com
your
os caras
success.
me estrepei.
Clear the area of archers and
Ai, Jesus. Caralho, tudo de novo. Ah, qual é, mano?
What's he running? Yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. Please, someone do something.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Gel buraya.
Caralho!
Gel buraya. Burada.
He's trying to kill me!
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
أيها الكافر سوف
Kimi
تموت هنا
öldürmek
على
istiyorsun?
الهري
Çekil
أليس
önümden
ذلك؟
yoksa
لن
ederim.
تهرب
Gel buraya.
ذهب إلي أنت تطمح بالإقتدار
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Why would anyone
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Could you save that coin? He shouldn't be running like that. I'm so hungry.
What's got him in such a hurry? This before someone gets hurt. Over here! Kill him! This man just murdered someone! Search everywhere! There he goes! Move now! Stop him! Be trampled! Get out of my way! He hides like a rat. There! After him! Don't move him! There! After him! How could we have lost him? Over here! Faster! Faster! They seem... You're a dead man! You'll never get away!
Evil deeds.
For you to be...
Look around. All the land is consumed by wickedness.
Caralho! Porra, filho da...
No more.
Here! Your side! Over here! Someone look out!
Caralho. Ai, caralho! Porra! Caralho, tá foda, maluco. Vai tomar banho. Não é essa porra. O caralho. Ah, no cu.
Citizens, bring
Caralho,
forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. Keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my word.
Die, infidel!
Geber kafir. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
I'll have your head!
Jesus. Porra.
Önüne bakmadan deli gibi koşuyor. Just a few coins, please. What got him in such a hurry?
Stop him! Please! Don't kill me! Help! Help! Filthy heretic! Pay for your sins! Infidel here! There! Get him! You can't escape! Move! Over here! Come back here! Way. He hides like a rat.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Out of the way! There! I'll get to him! How could we have lost him? Here! He's over here! I'll
Leave,
take you
peasant,
down!
before I make you.
There he
Infidel!
goes!
You will die! Shouldn't be here.
Keep up
Good
with
on.
Don't let him get away! Stop letting him in me!
Leave this place. I will end your life.
Don't kill me!
They seem safe, but it is a trick.
Fighting for
Olha lá.
would see us all white. We must you for your sin. You're in my way. I can hear you bleeding. I will catch you. You cannot hide forever. I see him. He's over there. I found him. He's here. Stop running. You cannot escape.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free.
I will catch you. Don't get away from me. Yeah. There's a murderer. Yeah.
We should stop this before someone gets hurt.
Yeah. Get him! There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! You won't! Yeah! Get her! Who did this?
Turn back now. He's just killed someone.
Get away! There's no way out. He's finished.
إنه ينهك نفسه. اقبضوا عليه. لن تفلت مني. For centuries, we've quietly توقف عن الجري. ثمن خطاياك لن تهرب. تريد أن تموت؟
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Quanto cada vez.
Gel buraya.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا.
Maybe you haven't noticed. I'm already lost.
أيها المرتد. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن
All right, where are you? I'll have it!
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Teyze karşında değil ama halihazırda kaybettin.
Ah, eu levantei, porra. Puta que pariu. Caralho.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the
Vambora, vamos de novo. Vou desistir não.
Citizen, bring forth your right.
Get away with someone! Guards, come quickly! I saw what you did!
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. A few coins. All I ask is for a
You will die here, huh? Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone. Such power.
Get him! You cannot escape! I know this city well. I will find you. I found him! He's here! I will catch you! You cannot hide forever! I've got better things to do. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Help me, please.
حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Uma hora? Tá.
أيها اللص.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Tem. Dá um jeito aqui. Foi picando do nada, desligou. Pera aí, rapaziada. Pronto, voltou. Também te amo.
حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since done to dust.
Please, can't you observe something?
Why
I'm poor and
do we
sick and
believe,
hungry.
absent logic and evidence? We submit for no other reason than we are told our ancestors did the same. This ends today. For centuries, we've quietly
لا تدعوه.
Why is he doing that? Horrible.
من المسؤول؟
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Not allowed to be here. Leave. Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era.
Pronto. Porra!
Why?
Caralho.
Men must be free to do what they believe.
Peguei,
It is not our
porra.
right to
Os
punish
500 milhões de
what they do,
tentativa peguei,
no matter how we
porra.
disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer.
Foda, mano.
Educate
Porra.
them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
Peguei, mané. Vem aqui, vem
Do
aqui.
not learn, fixed in their
Vem
ways
aqui.
as they
Vem
are.
aqui.
You are naive to think otherwise.
Vem.
It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree.
Huh?
Yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice.
Ai, ai.
It matters little now. Your deed is done, and So am I.
Fala, meu nobre. Belezinha? Caralho, os caras tão vindo que... Porra, tá... Pera aí, meu nobre. Caralho. Pera aí. Pra cá. Caralho, porra. Pra foge. Fala, meu nobre. Belezinha, cara? Como é que tu tá? E fudido. Mas dá pra sobreviver. Pelo menos eu vou me esconder um pouco aqui. E aí, Capúdio, como é que tu tá, cara? Fala aí. Ai, caralho, porra. Fudeu. Olha os esquizofrênicos. Caralho. Caralho, mosca. Tu acha que tá fácil? Tá nada, tá no difícil essa porra. Tá difícil essa porra, maluco. Caralho, os caras é pica.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Busca chata, mano. Ai, de acho.
You dare steal in my presence?
Vamos lá pra Masaef.
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you to enter the area they were guarding.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will
Pensar em fechar o jogo hoje.
Why these men?
Consegui.
Jubayer and Sabrand.
Don't you see?
Aí domingão, acordo 5 horas da manhã, foda-se. Hoje mesmo. Começa hoje mesmo de madrugada. Começa hoje mesmo de madrugada. Deixar, né? Se não tiver com sono, mas eu vou dormir de tarde. Vou dormir de tarde pra ficar amanhã, mas eu acho que eu fecho hoje sim, mano. Achando que hoje eu fecho esse jogo hoje sim. Aí vou no 2.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon. We are close. Only one
É bom,
more
cara.
man stands
Puta de um
between us
jogo,
and
mano.
our
É
ultimate
difícil,
goal.
não é fácil
I'll
não.
return to my work. The sooner
Demorei
this last
um
man
tempo
dies,
pra
the
poder
sooner I might
pegar
face
os
our true
macetinhos
enemy.
legal.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
Tem que fazer tipo umas side quests pra poder adquirir informações. Não é tão fácil assim não.
What is the world then?
An illusion, one which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
Tem aquelas missões de destruir barraca, é pegar o cara e jogar, cara, né? Não é dando porrada não. Não é tentando... Que eu achei feio. Eu poderia meter a espada ali e quebrar a porra toda. Aí ia ser stonks, mas fazer o quê? Pegar o cara e jogar em cima da barraca. Demorei um tempinho pra entender isso.
That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them.
Caralho, mosca chata pra caralho, maluco. Porra.
So too does their desire to create a new
Desgruda de mim, de miserável.
Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Is he running from someone?
Para. Tem que correr que nem doido. Pra Acre. Pra Áurea.
The short blade is
Bora.
best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He resides in the Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking
Vou ligar a luz não, porque não tem necessidade, tá claro.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
Acabei na cara.
My friend. Go in safety.
Vamos lá. Tá?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben! Bandit! J'aurai ta peau!
Tomou-lhe aquela cravada.
Filthy assassin, die!
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Não.
Er hat das getan. Zeigt euch.
A minha mãe me ligando já de manhã cedo. Bom dia, mãe. Como é que a senhora tá? Tô jogando. Oi? Ai, nada. Tá no quarto, deitada. Diga. Não. Ela já tá fazendo até o almoço? É. Quer comer aqui? Costela. É. Vai fazer mijar. Tá. Tranquilo. Tá bom. Beijo, mãe. Te amo. Tchau.
So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Einmal noch einmal entfliehen.
Os Templários vêm.
No reason to be here. Leave now.
Verfolgt ihn!
Il va droit dans une impasse. Attrapez-le. Il veut mourir. Soit. Tu n'échapperas pas. Il veut mourir. Soit. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Il veut mourir. Soit. Il veut mourir. Soit. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Il s'essouffle. Amenez-le-moi. Si tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Tu es fait. Tu vas mourir. Soit. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Aidez-moi! Allez! Je te tiens!
Leave, peasant, before I make you we've a murderer nearby.
Vamos ver aqui pela lateral. Bora. Bezinha, tranquilidade.
Who's responsible for this?
Tem que levar o cara, será?
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran.
Correr? Acho que tem que correr. Pelo tempo tem que correr pra algum lugar.
Oh, dear.
Something caught your eye.
Leave, peasant.
Meu Deus do céu, sobe, caralho.
Je te ferai trancher la main.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. The acre of pork is now under the jurisdiction of Master Zibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the
Algum
order
lugar,
for
tenta
conscription
sarrafar um cara,
into the
mata.
fleet.
Joga ele, mata e vaza.
All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Bewegung! Tu as un problème?
So hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Oi. Também amo você, meu amor.
Leave now or I make you. Something caught your eye? Fight you want. You'll regret.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
Pô, esses caçadores se metem em confusão, mano. Aí morre, filha da puta. Pior que eu não posso nem matar, cara.
They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
This won't happen here. Hear ye! For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Einer der Fehler! Ich schicke ihn auf!
Wonder where he's up.
Là-bas! Ici, tu ne dois pas s'échapper! Den Weg frei! Je te tiens! Erbärmlich! Mourir! Komm zurück! Who killed this person? Elender Dieb! Wir sterben!
Could you please be more careful? At my age, the simplest of accidents can be wrong.
Diebe gehören gehängt!
They must be
blind! Trying to kill me!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main. Does he really have a reason? He should stop acting like a child.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main.
Damn fool! What's he running from? He seems to be in a hurry.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Let's try him in.
Oh! Get away from me! Was he running from someone?
You'll not find better items elsewhere.
Today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything!
Vamos ver se tem outra coisa ali. Se não tiver, a gente tenta fazer isso aí mesmo. Não tiver, nós tenta isso aí. Aí de roubar é melhor. Muito mais fácil.
Come, let me show you everything I have. Doch Wolf of LEIA.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
Caralho, cheio de esquizofrênico ali, mano. Porra, esses caras são chatão, mano. Nada contra, tá? Nada contra quem é. Aqui no jogo é que eles são chatos.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
Marcar 10, sair desses caras aí, malucão.
Now go on, get out of here.
Cara de doido, é o doido.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez aux aguets.
No, please, don't leave my...
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Anyone?
See, what's he running from? This'll teach you not to steal.
Please.
What's got into him? I'm not.
I don't understand what he's trying to
Does he really have a reason
Bora.
for doing that?
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know
Bora.
about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Lá. Quem teremos que matar? É.
What in God's name is he doing? Now why is he doing that? Je te ferai trancher la main.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Voleur! Tu as raché pour tes crimes. Maudit, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Je te ferai trancher la main. He'll hurt someone. What are you doing?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you.
What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never.
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn
Você aí que tá assistindo na Twitch também, se quiser, pode interagir aqui também, tá? Você também do YouTube aí que tá assistindo também, se quiser mandar sua pergunta, mande sua pergunta que eu vejo se eu respondo. Se eu souber, eu respondo. Se eu não souber, eu falo, pergunta outra coisa.
Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, e também tem vários jogos aí, vou trazer vários, tá? Até o final do ano aí vai ser só live de jogo. Resident Evil tá todos na minha lista pra poder zerar. Mas pra isso tem que treinar, né? Aí acabando esse aqui eu vou dar uma treinada no zero. Pelo menos zerar umas 3 vezes pra aprender. 3 vezes. Só de leve, 3 vezes, 3 vezes, 3 vezes.
He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Vai cortar a cabeça.
The people share my concern. What I do for Acre. Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard.
Esse é brabo para enfrentar.
We've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Voltem ao trabalho.
Do not ever do that again.
Ó, assassino que não sabe nadar. Ele. Igual o GTA, igual o GTA 3.
Haltet eure Augen offen!
Que bando de filho da puta, né? Cara, como é que eu vou matar esse cara, velho? Só dando, não tem nem arco e flecha.
Qu'est-ce que...
Devagarzinho.
Si vous l'apercevez, me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Beleza.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps. C'est trop facile. Je te tire, maudit. Je vais t'achever.
Vou na bunda. Caralho, que filho da puta, mano. Toma.
An assassin! Kill that person! Guard, come quickly! You won't get away from me!
hear you breathing. That's him. There. Get him. You think you can lose me? I'm catching up to you. I know this city inside out.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas.
You fool, I can't die.
Did you just run into that person?
Haltet eure Augen
Un assassin! Tuez-le!
C'est trop facile.
Não. Não, caralho. É eles não, porra.
Assassin! Death to the assassin!
Caralho. Porra, tu tá de sacanagem.
Je vais te traquer comme un animal!
Corre, diabo. Corre, diabo.
Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Não.
Assassin! Kill the assassin! Kill him! Damn you, assassin! Ramenez-le-moi!
Je te tiens! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen! Verfolgt ihn! Du magst nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
A bunda. Caralho, eu vou perder, mano. Vamos. Sai. Vai me pegar, não. Vamos. Filho da puta. Vou pegar esse arrombado. Vou. Fujão. É mais inteligente. Ah. Mais burro. Mais burro. Mais inteligente, não, mais burro. Eu não vou trocar com os caras, não. Ah.
Don't let him get away!
Toma.
He's bound to tie. Je te tiens. Bin die Rache Gottes. Verfolgt ihn! Eine Maschine hier!
Ai.
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. Du kannst nicht siegen. Kill you. Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen. C'est trop facile. Aidez-moi!
I'll take care of this even myself!
Suivez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
You're not.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets. Je vais pétrifier, j'ai besoin. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Tu ne peux pas m'échapper. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
Isso, valeu, valeu. Obrigado. Toma na bunda. Caralho! Aí, eles são muito apelão, maluco. Vai tomar no cu, mano. Porra! O cara sai correndo. É cagão, cagão. É o cara cagão. Um cara na porrada. Porra, tá foda, hein? Ah, vou matar esse filho da puta, vou. Vem aqui por trás.
Il est devenu fou. Is there a reason for his nonsense? Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Je sais à quoi tu ressembles. Un assassin, Seigneur! Je t'aurai! He's close by. He has to be. You vais te traquer comme un animal. There, come quickly. Don't let him get away. You won't get away from me. I see him. He's over there.
Fine.
None of you
wait.
Il ne doit pas s'échapper.
Toma! Porra! Filho da puta! Tomou-lhe uma cravada na bunda. Cagão! Caralho, é foda enfrentar os caras, maluco. Vai tomar aqui, ó. Ó. Porra.
I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Aquela lambidinha na peninha.
Tu me fais perdre. Tu veux mourir? Soit. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. Tu ne m'échappes pas. Soit. C'est trop facile. Rends-toi. Tu ne m'échappes pas. Mourir, je te tire, soit.
Oi. 3. Ah. não. Caralho, tá difícil. 5. 6. Vem, porra. Vem, filhos da puta. Vem. 7. 8. Vem, porra. Tá com medo, cara? Vamos. 9. Porra! Caralho! Toma, filha da puta! Toma, templário. Porra, peguei todos eles, mano. Mano. Good job.
You think you can lose me? Ne restez pas sur mon chemin.
Take him down! Get him! Get him! Get out of the way! Out of the way!
Agarra, calma. Pronto. Tranquilo. Ai, cara.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done
Porra,
as requested.
pica, malandro. Dá mijão.
Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Muallim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafiq. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Muallim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh. Guardar no ânimos.
Not a lot of time, Vic. Understand there's a narrow launch window. Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it. Working on it. And when it's done,
he'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do, so you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Piece of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what's that mean, everything's Denver?
It means everything's fine.
Why Denver?
It's a reference to Denver International Airport. There's an underground facility there. It's where the accident happened.
Yeah.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Bora.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere. Withdrawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure, and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The piece of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power, then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Bora. Jerusalém, Brownia.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true, then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance
Oi?
to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of
Cachorro.
that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear.
Tava.
I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me.
Ele é retardado mental, busão, ele é idiota.
What do you mean?
O cara quando... O cara come barata, é sério. Tem um vídeo dele comendo barata do esgoto. Recebejo. Cara, ele... E ele tem um outro, um Rottweiler.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Aí, porque não fizeram vídeo, ele fez um vídeo com outro cachorro. É retardado ele, cara.
You spin a strange tale.
Eu sou retardado. Essa carne de porco aí tá cheirando, malandro.
West of here, near both the guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Oi? Poxa. Ah.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory.
Perdão.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Don't do that.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. There he is!
How reckless can one get?
Come no further.
Die! Before I make you. Help! You won't get away from me! I can hear you breathing. I see him! He's over there! Stop running! You cannot escape! I found him! He's here! He won't get away! You've nowhere to run!
Caralho!
Senin gözün kapalı bile yer.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا
Anyone stop this? سوف آتي إليك! You won't get away with that, you murderer! Guard! Over here! What happened here? What happened here?
Away with you. You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave this place. Leave this place.
A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue. Make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead...
Aos arqueiros.
Call them friends.
Esse é tranquilo, matar os arqueiros é tranquilo.
Bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Could you spare a few coins? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
We'll pay dearly for that. How pathetic.
You die now.
Why are they fighting?
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Away with you. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Altair, my friend, you must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace. and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Ai não, filhão. Caiu.
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahak.
Let me go. Please, someone do something. Please, help me.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Stop him!
Ala rislik.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Ai, caralho. Puta que pariu. Puta que pariu. Meu filho, Jesus do céu. Sobe essa porra aí, caralho. Dificuldade pra subir um bagulho, cara. Dificuldade pra subir um bagulho.
I think I've seen everything now.
There! Stop him! Oh! What are you left?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Stop this!
What have I done?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Kill him!
I have
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik
Olha,
would never
tranquilinho,
forgive me.
light.
Here's what I've learned. For a man such as
Fechar
myself,
logo
a
o mais
direct
rápido
assault on the center
possível.
would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
Caralho, é cheio de esquizofrênico aqui, mano.
God Almighty!
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I don't understand what he's trying.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral.
Corrida.
Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I... have nothing to report. Things are quiet. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
You must be running like a chicken. You are not allowed to be here. Leave. He's going to kill us.
Ah, filho da puta. Fudeu. Perdi.
I've never seen someone do that. Someone tell me why he's doing that. Why would anyone do that? Why is he doing that?
God save him. He's gone mad.
What's wrong with him?
Oh dear. What is he doing?
What's he doing that? Leave now, or I'll make you.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
What a fool. There's no need.
God save him. He's gone mad.
Please, sir, have some money. Please,
Where is he
can't
going?
you spare something?
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What's got into him? How odd.
The run ends now.
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Burada! Bu tarafta! İşte kaçıyor! Durdurun! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Burada! Bu tarafta! Kaçman fayda etmez! Gel buraya! Ya! Çık ortaya ve dövüş! Bu tarafa! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya! O kadar kolay vazgeçmeyeceğim. Burada! Bu tarafta! Kaçman fayda etmez. Korkak!
Why would he do that?
Bu tarafa! Gel buraya! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel!
Linda.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Menethil. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend?
Vem, Sandy, toma.
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
Hey.
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
Huh?
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept
Gostou
your
da
apology
peça?
because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat.
Ei, tu fez
In this
quilo e
way,
meio.
we grow closer. We grow
Eu vou
stronger.
comer carne de porco pra caralho.
Rest if you need to, Altair. That you
boa.
might be ready for what lies ahead.
Ué.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Porra. Carne com arroz e farofa. Com certeza.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
سوف يصطدم بشخص ما وهو يجري بهذه الطرق. يديك يا جدع. هل تحتاج شيئا؟ The simplest of acts.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Away with you. موت أيها اللص.
Me. Somebody help me.
موت أيها اللص. You're not your guest now. You can't escape. Has any of you seen him?
Tapa na gostosa. Yes, baby. Thank you. Caralho, valeu, mano, pelo aquele tapa na gostosa. Valeu, Dozelin. Oi? Não entendi. Posso? Pera aí. Que isso, aguenta aí, aguenta aí, aguenta aí. Vou dar uma olhada na costelinha. Ah, tá boa. Não tá salgadona não, tá boa.
Just a few coins, please.
Para.
Please, sir, have any money?
You have
Wait.
no business here. Death to the infidel! You can't hide from me.
Oi, meu amor. E aí, Albert, seu gostoso?
Gel buraya. Hey! Çık ortaya!
Leave this place.
Não se faz. Eu pra que eu vou ficar me... Esconder aqui, mano. Pra liberar ali. Eu o quê? Vou ficar me aperreando com... esses peba aí? Ih, nem fudendo. Ui. Oi?
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved
É, meu nobre. Abre o cu.
taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did.
Ainda tem umas partezinhas um pouquinho salgada, mas tá boa.
You will stand with him again.
Dá pra comer. Tá muito gostoso, tá muito gostoso. A carne de porco é do caralho, mano. Vai tomar no cu.
Amém. As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly.
Vai dar ruim pra mim, os caras já me viram.
For it seems one stands
Já me viram
among
aqui.
us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him. Bring him forward that God's justice might be done.
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Açın.
Caralho.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا جدا.
Caralho!
Gel buraya.
Ah, porra, filho da puta. Eu tenho que pegar esse arqueiro. Ele é muito chato. O esquizofrênico é tranquilo, mas os arqueiros são chatos, mano. Tapa na gostosa. Fala do baiano.
Thank you.
Caralho, peraí.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Ah, caralho. O arqueiro é chato pra caralho. Sai, esquizo. Sai, porra. Que porra é essa? Caralho! Porra!
Caralho. Seni gözünü kapalı bile yenerim. Gel buraya.
Meu Deus do céu, sai diabo. Não.
Gel buraya. Kaybetmeyin onu.
Meu Deus do céu. Olha a putaria do cara.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya. Elimizden kurtulun. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme.
Chama as crianças, vem cachorrada. Bora. Aí, deixa eu botar essas crianças aqui tudo. Bora. Vem. Bora. Esse arqueiro é chatão, mano. O livro deles antes. É, eu tô tentando, cara. Eu tô tentando.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Ó, dá aquela corrida. Pra chamar a briga pra cá. Ó, fica na bunda. Show.
God have mercy on your soul.
Ô Jesus do céu.
Pay for your sins. You won't get away from me. Gel buraya. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Ué, eles vão suar pra tentar me matar. Vou entregar assim de bandeja, não. Me fudi. Caralho. Pô, eles são chatão, mané. Caralho, os arqueiros é chatão, mano. Pior que o filho da puta. Caralho, piranha. Me deixa sair, diabo. Bora, cara. Dá um bico na bunda dos caras. Dá um bico. Ai. Tira a mão de mim, porra. É aqui não, já. Não é. Ai, caralho. Caralho. Meu Deus do céu. Isso. Ai. Isso. Agora dá pra enfrentar esses putos. Vem.
I'll end your life.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا جدا. Don't get away from me. تريد أن تموت؟
Toma na bunda.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك. إنه يهرب إلى طريق السور. لقد انتهى. اقبضوا عليه. اقبضوا عليه. اقبضوا عليه. اقبضوا عليه. لن يكون ذلك عسيرا. He won't get away.
Tranquilo. Caralho! Porra! Vem. Porra! Vem. Vem, filha da puta, vem! Vem, para. Vem, filha da puta. Vem, caralho. Agora vem no mano a mano. No mano a mano, piranha. No mano a mano, porra. Baiano. Ih, caralho, mulher, mané.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. Nine. The bodies you've left
Vai
behind
ter, com
victims on both
certeza.
sides. You've made the
Ele não vai matar ela, não.
enemy in common and ensured
Tem certeza.
the annihilation of your entire
Nunca joguei.
clan.
Mas não vai matar.
Well done.
Not nine.
Mulher. Com certeza. Pô, é o Good. É o Good. Buga o cérebro. Mulher de pinto. Buga o cérebro.
You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
Ih, caralho, deixou passar, mané.
Kill him! Infidel, die! Faster, faster! Stop him!
Ah, tá de sacanagem.
You will not get away from me! You'll never get away!
Tá no cu. Porra, vai se fuder, né, caralho? Pode, porra. Pode, caralho. Porra, não fode, caralho. Tem ninguém aqui, irmão. Vocês estão perdidos aí. Ih, não vou conseguir, não. O grande perigo é os esquizofrênicos, mano. Cara, os esquizofrênicos te atrapalham pra caralho. Caralho.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. You'll never get away. Don't lose him. Stop him. Don't get away from me.
Bora, todo mundo lá pra fora. Bora, pra fora. Pra fora. Pra fora. Pra fora. Pra fora. Fora. Pra fora. Pra fora. Pra fora. Pra fora. Junto. Fora. Fora.
I see him! I'll get you! You cannot run forever! أيها الكافر! سوف تموت هنا! I'll chase you down! أي أحد المكان الذي ذهب إليه؟
Padre Pedro, Padre Luciano, Padre Marcelo. Dá licença, galera.
You won't get away from me! You cannot run forever! I will find you! There he is! Where are you?
Dá licença.
You will not get away from me! The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid arrives to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us.
Cara, boa, caralho. Difícil, mas consegui.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mu'alim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard
E aí, Albert, qual a boa?
to unite them against the common enemy. Against
Tá muito
us.
calor aí?
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend.
Tentando melhorar
Melhorar
a minha experiência com City Skyline. Porra, caralho, tu é pica jogar essa porra desse jogo. Ia passar-lhe uma raiva, maluco. Ia passar-lhe uma raiva nesse City Skyline, cara, porque eu não tenho paciência não, velho. Mas tu é guerreiro. É um Sin City, né? Vê se tem como eu ir pra...
What got him in such a hurry?
He's going to run into someone.
Watch yourself.
I wonder what is up.
É um Sin City, né? O foda é a estratégia de montar uma cidade sem mod no trânsito. Porra, é foda.
Why is he doing that?
Pô, vou ter que ir andando de cavalo mesmo nessa porra. Mano. Bora, dá licença. Licença. Dá licença.
This won't end well. He's going to hurt
Out of the way! Kill him then, yoksa ezerim.
Pô, galera, vocês querem me enfrentar mesmo? Bom, morreu um. Se eu fosse você, vazava, tá? Outro. Isso, vaza. Ó, quero confusão. Quer meter o pé da cidade, vocês estão arrumando confusão? Aqui. Aqui, o filho da puta. Caralho, olha o tamanho da... Muito bom, mano. Olha isso, cara. Minha mulher é muito boa, mano. Tá ótimo. Caralho, mano. Porra. Bota pra fuder, nega. Caralho, tá muito bom, menor. Caralho, tá muito bom, mano. Na moral. Vou até dar uma pausa. Aguenta aí, gente, que eu vou... Botar comigo. Cara, tá muito bom mesmo, ó. Porra. Cara, tá muito bom essa carne, maluco. Ah, delícia. É. Esse é qual? O 1, cara. É o assassino 1. Assassinos Kleber 1. Assassinos Klebin. Pô, porco, cara. Costela de porco. Uma costela, porra, bolada. Aquele Julim, tá ligado? Porquinho. Carne de Julim. Vou lá falar com o velho Brookshield. Pô, bonzão, mano. Caralho.
Ensure your first attack is also your last. Where is he going? He must be running from something. He's going to hit someone.
Caralho, cadê o velho, mano?
Now what would cause him to run like that?
Cadê o velho, maluco? Indicando pra eu voltar. Entendi porra nenhuma. Mandou vir falar com o velho aqui, porra. Ô, Albert, tá, já jogou esse assassino?
What would make someone move so fast?
Oh my.
That man seems to be in a hurry. What's going on? What's he running from?
Bichinho tem um fôlego, parceiro. Só que cansa. Só o 3. Só 3 em diante. Menos o Black Flag. Ah, tranquilo. Pirata bom, claro, porra. Dizem que é um dos melhores. Vamos pro Kingdom. Kingdom é melhor. Aí fica fácil. Fica pertinho de Acre. Eu vou ficar ali no Acre mesmo. Estou com Odyssey. Antes eu devo jogar esse aí. Ainda está instalado. Ah. Vou jogar logo em seguida o 2. Fechar esse. À noite. Acho que eu vou fazer a noitezinha mesmo. Super chique. Se eu nascer no Brownie vai demorar pra caralho. Vai longe pra caralho. Vai dar bolada. Bora que eu tô com fome. Kingdom.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy if thrown to the ground.
Bora, pé de pano, bora, pé de pano, corre, pé de pano. Tem que vir por aqui, mano. Não. Cara, eles não, bora. Bora.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
Bora, porra, bora, porra. Bora, cavalo, bora, cavalo.
That's impossible!
Kaçan gibi saklanıyor. İşte kaçın! Durdurun!
Devlete minni!
Gel buraya!
Devlete minni!
İzin vermeyin!
Tá na bundinha. Caralho, facadão na...
Gel buraya. تعالوا من اقبضوا علي اقبضوا علي Seni yenemeyecek.
Caralho, deu no meu saco, mano. Tchau.
Pay for your sins. Your head. سوف تموت هنا. He won't get away. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. You won't get away. You end your life. You wish to die.
Toma. Rapaziada, eu não vou ficar olhando agora o chat. Vou aqui. Tá com vários.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Gel buraya. Maybe you have no done already lost.
Beleza.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost. God favors me. You will not win. God favors me. You will not win.
Deu. Oi? Pera aí, amor. Ah. Vamos contra Templário. Caralho, tá foda, hein? Vai, cagão. Vai fugir não, hein, cagão. Vou lá com medo. Abaca isso aqui.
Come no further.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Tu es cet assassin!
Tu fais perdre mon temps.
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur. Du kannst nicht fliegen, échapper! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht fliegen! Das wird dir niemals vergeben! Dich deines göttlichen Urteils! Komm zurück!
Tu fais perdre mon temps.
Gott ist mit mir, Mann!
Filha da puta me esperou virar de costas pra tentar apunhalar esse arrombado. Ah, vamos pegar esses filha da puta.
Je vais mourir. Puisque tu y tiens,
Du bist der Teufel! war ein Diener Gottes. Bin
Tu veux mourir? Tu veux mourir?
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Erbärmlich! Ist des Teufels! Er war ein Diener Gottes. Ja! Die Rache Gottes! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht siegen! Du bist Mann! Wir werden niemals vergeben! Ich bin die Rache Gottes! Verteidigt! Du wirst deiner Strafe nicht entkommen! Höre den Zorn Gottes!
It's done then. Your schemes are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
Cara, eu vou estender até uma hora. Continua jogando, não vou almoçar agora não. Continuar. Já tá terminando já? 1h da tarde já termina a live? Por mais um pouquinho dá pra comer. Porra, maneira a história, mano. Boa lata.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does.
E dá uma
The
dormida.
difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like
Ih,
to see
caralho, Saladino, mano. Caralho, Saladino. Bolado. Olha os Templários, tudo com o cu na mão. Rosquinha dos caras, assim, ó. Passa nem um vento. Mano, vou mostrar uma parada pra vocês. A coisa mais bonita que tem.
Violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot
A
have
menosada
what you
tudo
desire these days.
dormindo, mano.
Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
Ih, caralho, o bagulho vai ficar
Hey,
doido
look, I
agora.
don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's
que você tá
going on down
falando?
there has got nothing to do with me.
Não tem nada a ver com
They're
isso.
here for you, and I sure
Tem a
as
ver
shit
com
didn't
você.
invite them.
Caralho,
What's the situation down there?
é a situação.
Can you contain
Estamos
it,
sob
or do I need to evacuate the
sob
prisoner?
fogo pesado.
Only 5 or 6. We've got
Ixi,
them outnumbered. Couple of
é
wounded,
muito
but we'll
mais.
pull through. We'll get it under control.
Eu consigo
Goddamn you,
controlar.
Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid
Caralho,
you're
é a cara
on your
dele,
own.
mano.
Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Como todo mundo vai dormir. Se nada tivesse acontecido.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years
E aí, salve
to
até
come.
agora? Porra, até agora, filho.
Remembered by some of us,
Por mim, eu
anyway.
só não dá pra fazer 24 horas porque a esposa vai reclamar, mas por mim faria. Já botava já o outro pra instalar já aqui e vral. Direto. Eu acho que eu já estou quase zerando, cara. Ou posto uma gameplay de guerra depois. Você confere? Claro, pô, com certeza. Com certeza, pô. Vou ver sim, pô.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Que é?
Sprint
Vai
to
ficar
lose your
molhando o bagulho,
enemies, and
caralho?
jump through merchant stands to avoid the crowd.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Cachorra.
Towards the light.
Ah, é a cachorra,
Speak
né?
sense.
Porque
There is only what the master
o Barba
shows
Negra
us.
aqui, ele é tranquilão.
This is the truth.
Tá fazendo
You've lost your mind.
carinho nele aqui, ó.
You too will walk the path.
Dando uns tapas
or you
nele.
will
Tamo junto,
perish.
meu nobre. Tamo
So
junto.
the master commands.
It was Al-Muallim, wasn't it?
Mas daqui a pouco eu tô terminando a live, 1h da tarde. Vou almoçar, mano. Comer aquela costela de porco bolada. Ih, mané, deu ruim. A cidade tá vazia? À noite eu vou trazer uma live. Pô, vou conferir, pô. Vou conferir. Eu vou dormir agora de tardezinha. Pra ver se eu tenho uma energiazinha de noite. E aí eu vou trazer de madrugada. Se der, eu trago o final desse. No caso, eu vou trazer o final desse jogo, né? E aí, finalizando, já vou pro berço. Entendeu? Caralho. Aí sim, pô, claro. Pô, os assassinos contra mim? Vai morrer todos.
Hold the light! Kill the traitor! The master! He does not walk the path! Destroy him!
You're mine! Won't get away from me!
Altair! Up here!
Também vou trazer Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Pô, show, mano. Show. Traz sim, cara. O colega meu disse que é um... Eu vi uma live de um amigo meu. Ele é maneiro pra caralho. Porra, é um puta de um jogão, irmão.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Disse que vale a pena pra caramba. É um game bom. Só que... Tá um pouco bugado ainda. Mas, porra, Ubisoft... Jogos da Ubisoft sempre tem uns bugzinhos chatos. Mas são bons.
You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far
Mas traz
from
sim,
them.
mano. Traz. E, porra, vai bombar. Eu vou assistir. Quer trazendo, eu vou assistir. Qualquer live, né? Qualquer live eu assisto, cara.
Distract these thralls,
Até
then.
de
Assault the
GTA.
fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I
O
might
jogo que eu
reach
estranhei que, pô, deu view pra caramba, a galera gostou. GTA. Jogo velho pra caralho, mano. Porra, deu view, mano. Eu falei, caralho, GTA San Andreas. E zerei sem macete. Zerei sem macete. Sem botar um macete. Na marra, na mão. Cara, morto pra caralho, né? Fazer o quê? Acho que...
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Bora.
What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh,
Deixe-me ir.
Altair, I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send
Destrua
him from this
traidor.
world.
Já morreu. Bunda também. Caralho, o maluco fortão. Toma na bunda, velho. Morreu. Morreu. Caralho, que filho da puta, mano. Me esperou tentar pegar o cara de costa. Caralho, mano. Caralho. Bora, vamos de novo. Toma na bunda. Toma. Velho brocha.
Face me, or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Caralho! Ô, velho brocha, maluco. Caralho, pô, velho, é apelão pra caralho. Ah lá, mano. Porra. Vai, porra. Vai, porra. Sai. Porra. Vem, caralho. Ah, porra, foi olhar o chat. Puta que pariu. Porra, mano. Caralho, velho roubado, maluco. Porra, é mais difícil. Caralho, não dá pra segurar o velho. A culpa é do chat. Porra, fiquei distraído, foi olhar. Vem. Aí, porra, velho roubado pra caralho, maluco. Assim, um filho da puta. Aí. Só que não tem como, mano. Caralho, ele é muito roubado. Eu tô tentando bater e pegar e jogar. Ele me pega e dá uma porrada no ovo. Olha lá. Não dá não, cara. Muito roubado. Olha lá. Caralho. Olha lá. Caralho, ele é muito roubado, maluco. Que porra é essa? Joga tem um monte. Jogo tem um momento de esquivar do ataque. Porra, cara, eu tento esquivar, cara. Só que ele ataca também por trás, cara. Ó. Aí dou porrada. Matei um. Ó. Ó. Aí. Beleza, consegui esquivar dele. Ó, dei porrada. Aí eu quero pra cima dele, ó. Ó. Olha lá. Ele quebra a porra da esquiva. Olha lá, ó, não consigo agarrar. O velho me dá um chute no saco. Ó. Eu tento correr, ó. Não dá. Olha lá. Oh, não dá, cara. Se tu erra, leva dano. Porra, mas aí que tá, ô Hobbs, caralho. Eu tento atacar. O filho da puta me bate, porra. Aí fica difícil. Ó. Já quebrou minha defesa. Ó. Ó, tentei atacar, me fudi. Deu um chutão na bunda dele. Ó. Ó, tomei um socão na barriga. É difícil, ó. Ó, viu? Eu da frente, esquive e contra-ataca. Não dá, caralho. Eu tô tentando, velho, me porra na porrada, caceta. fica difícil. Eu tenho que jogar ele no chão. E conseguir ver se eu consigo jogar ele no chão pra poder... Ó. Ó. Ó. Não consigo. Aí nesse momento eu tenho que ir pra cima dele, ó. Ó. Aí eu não consigo, porra. Vou conseguir aqui. Tá. Matei. Ei. Porra, mosca chata do caralho, diabo. Isso. Aí. Se eu viro de frente, ele ataca do lado. Você... Não, o que você está mirando. Caralho, cara, não dá. Toda hora eu tô tentando. Ó. Ó. Matei um. Isso, vem. Não consegui. Ai, porra. Viu? Ah, não é de ninguém não, porra. É porque é difícil, velho. É difícil pra caralho. Porra. Não dá pra agarrar o velho. Ó, defendendo. Tava defendendo. Ó. Vamos. Aí, tentei dar counter. Não dá, tem hora que o filho da puta é foda. O velho é muito foda. Ó, vai. Ah, caralho, porra. Aí, eu dei esse bagulho de mudar. Olha. Isso, porra. Calma. Ai, não vai me pegar não, vaza. Vaza, porra. Olha lá. Não me agarrar não. Porra, por que eu fui agarrar? Caralho, velho, filho da puta, maluco. Vai tomar no cu. Difícil pra caralho.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men
Caralho, 5 horas de live.
there can
Foda-se.
be no peace.
Tá enfrentando aqui a Katsuki. Porra, verdade.
Words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put
Deixe-me
words
ir.
into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die.
Daqui a pouquinho, daqui a 15 minutos acaba a live.
In my study, when I showed you the treasure.
Eu vou acabar é agora. Terminar essa porra aí, eu vou.
You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden.
Fechar é agora, mano. Vou fechar agora. 15 minutinhos, dá pra esquentar o... agora a roba, comer. E à noite dá pra dormir. Aí à noite. Noite a gente faz outra live aí, finalizando o game. Vou instalar o outro. Alargar o aço. Sentar o dedo.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Cadê o velho, caralho? Cadê esse velho brocha, mano? Caralho, onde tem que ir pra pegar esse velho brocha? Caralho, tem que ir pra onde? Tem que ir... Caralho, burrão, mano. Tem que ir lá embaixo. Caralho. Hit.
To escape from a fight.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Porra.
Use the action view to gather information.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Amual. It cuts through the darkness.
Pô, velho cuzão, mano. Vem aqui. Vem aqui, ô velho filha da puta. Caralho! Tchau! Que filho da puta, mano.
Hidden blade during fight will allow
Peraí, que agora o bagulho tá doido. Não. Pegar esse velho filho da puta. Vou comer o cu desse velho filho da puta, cara. Quê? Passando mal? Tá deitadinha.
My blade sees for me, Amual. It cuts through the darkness.
Caralho! O teu velho pra mamar, mané.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also
Pegou a maçã do Eddy.
For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Ih, caralho, Rio de Janeiro, menor. Dá pra fazer nada.
We've got it.
Então é isso aí, rapaziada. Acordei no ânimos.
What the hell was that?
Well? We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
Essa cutscene aí, mas
You said it yourself.
vou continuar não, vou
Very well. Ensure we
parar aí à noite. À noite eu termino. Pra madrugada, né? Já boto o outro pra instalar. Aí se acabar até meia-noite, aí eu já jogo o outro.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Então, rapaziada, eu vou sair aqui. Até mais tarde. Beijo pra vocês. Vou finalizar a live por aqui. Até a